to get back to. Suppose preventing from people getting busted. Or busting people. I guess we always do that as well. Controller. Guess we get the sequence of a load. You have disgraced me for the last time, December. The Wright trial. So that goddamn cliffhanger. Own law office. That rocked. See on hell, evil magistrate. Oh, stop waving that boomerang. Oh, Nick. Didn't know you were here. Because I'm here. What is that sorry I show you? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like how young? 10 years old? What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Oh shit, she's FBI material. Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa, so I'm only 24 myself. Which with me, it's really cool and it's really popular. I asked grade school kids what they want to be. Steel Samurai was #1. How do you become a Steel Samurai? Don't worry about kids these days. Rams. While the Steel Samurai is over, guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. We had some plans. Gonna get murder cases. I've passed since my trial. This murder was the talk of the town for some time. I'm paying any attention to the Wright and Co. law office. I'm going to pay the rent this week. It'll be okay. Sure, some big client is just around the corner. Phone. Hello, it's Phoenix. Nick? Hiya. What's the early? It's Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai got arrested. He's real. Huh? The guy on the show. Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Not what he's supposed to do. Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it. In real life. Scared a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking. Come to the office, quick, please, Nick. I suppose at least it's not the thinker again. Guess you're watching television. Look for the morning news. Victor Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kid show The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo, arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. He was found inside the Evil Magistrate costume. Samurai's spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe that this was the murder weapon and they're investigating further. This has to be a joke. Oh no, no. The nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, right in the office. What? Nick? It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, yes, of course. I'll be right there. Go, Nick. Go where? I have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? I've decided this will be our first case. See, perfectly a water touch. Giving it too much water. And it also doesn't have luck again. The bellboy happily. That bellboy is looking from the window again. Why that? It always makes me feel like a professional. The amount of legal books. Is this the thought that I have to read all of these now? Angry that I'm looking at things. What should we do? What should we do? How can we just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Can we investigate the case or just do some science? Oh no. Do some science. Guess she's happy. I don't have enough information to make a case. Admit it. I have a clue what. No, we just don't have enough information. I made him mad again. This guy. He looks shocked too that this guy was in the. What's wrong, man? It's him in the flesh. That guy really? What do you mean that guy? Of course it's... The powers are client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. He definitely did a murder at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. It's getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. I got the part of the Steel Samurai, that mask. I would never show my face in public until the job was on. The kids, you know, didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. What they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's a good guy. Yeah. He didn't do it. Swapped so fast. Smile for the... Always got a smile for the camera when we're even here. The guy. Someone goes in awe of willpower. Like how they always find a different excuse why this guy doesn't. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. Guys that come down to Global Studios for a run through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. Rehearsal was scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio. The magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the stage. Took off his mask. Found that it was backhammer, dead. He had been incredibly secure with the samurais. Samurais? Yes, the long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai... Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. It's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. Samurai is the lead character in a popular kitsch. Walks the streets of neo-old Tokyo. In the battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Alto. What's up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. Worked through some action scenes until noon. This is... he got the headband, so he got infinite ammo. These two people might be coming up at some point as well. Unless the guy on the left was the victim. He also was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. For lunch I took a nap in my dressing. When I woke up it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I went to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. Pressed him in the spot and brought me here. He was sleeping the entire afternoon of them. Some action here. What do the kids think? I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I draw your map. Well, Nick, let's go. Willing to bet $10 she asks for autograph. Oh, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. And then you gotta go through. Sorry. We're lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. Have to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. That type. Heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Yesterday, something horrible happened. I don't know if your chops did it. It's far too fast. Something for her hippie clothes. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. Possible. Hey, are you being spoken to? Yesterday. I need a cardboard box to sneak in. And runs the studio security. Hey, no touch. No map of the studios. Here's the employee area. After the action first. Security guards. Really must make careful. There's a mountain of it on the desk. The computer that runs the security. Here's Sama. I'm about to investigate a murder place where the evil magistrate got murdered by apparently the steel samurai, or at least or should I say, some movie guy in a costume got murdered. with a spear. Main entrance to the studio. Big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. As well, thanks. Also, of course, since it's a TV show that's intended for 10-year-olds, Maya is super hyped for it. It's like a studio van. I use it to carry around filming. I guess now we have to find the dragon at the entrance. So what do you do here this time? Global Studios will make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star. Only a little twinkle between the stars, yeah, I'm afraid, dearie. Whoa. I mean, you're probably... I guess I have a picture that somebody made in the web event. I can send it to you. That probably encompasses your excitement. That's probably you right now. While waiting. Send it to you. This has really gone downhill. 10 years ago, now that studio was a studio of dreams. He was a big star back then too. He was Rama, victim dummy, the evil magistrate, which used to playing villains now. Exactly the best material to work. Yeah, can you tell me about Mr. Voltaus? Not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his... You want him on the silver screen without it. Believe me. Old ladies watching would lose their lunch. Everybody thought that Steve Samurai was his picture. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. I don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Well, of course he's guilty. I know everything, that's my job. Kind of person was Jack Hammer. Kind of person. Oh, if you only knew. Ammo will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action. I was simply dashing in the dynamite samurai suit. I have heard of them. There was an accident during filming 5 years ago. Had an unlucky breakup. Playing the villain was on a children's program. I heard they were paying him peanuts. Enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? Standing right here yesterday. From 1 in the afternoon to 5. On the body. The studios where the murder took place is left. Want to go to the studios? Pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in the dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. No fool. Only one that walked by. The killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. What about time for you to be heading home? Good to see you. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Oh. Thought he was suspicious looking. A letter of request. May I just let you in? Lady thinks she owns this place, obviously. I guess we gotta go to the detention center. Oh, how was the studio? Often guided it, don't they? No, not at all. That right, Nick? Right, not at all. First you're a suspect. Powers, I'm hiding anything from me out here. What? No, I never did. Yes, you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after. Yes, like a baby. The lady says she saw you that. Says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? It's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Also, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. Do this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can. No, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Security lady only thought she saw. She see. Doesn't seem to be lying. How the security guard at the main gate to the studio? Oh, the security lady? Terrible. Caught me suspicious looking. When Fairmire kinda looks a bit suspicious. Yes, actually she said the same thing to me. Got that mask. Well, what's riveting. Except to all the bigwigs at the studio. Let us see you stumble once, and she never let up on you. That's some nerve. You think you could write a letter formally requesting my representation? Oh, of course. All this will get me past the security. An attorney's badge. Maybe this would have been the time as well for the... What does she say if I present that? Damn. She doesn't realize the power of the badge makes that I can make up whatever truth I want, and it's true. Ma'am, have a look at this. Letter of request from Mr. Powell. Yes, Recognize the bored child is wrong. I think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. Only left from here, toward the studio. We're going to the right, employee area. Once allowed in Sapo, Maestro. The detective taught me his gumshoe. Hey, Nick. Huh? The maps and the security guards. Hey, not bad. When did she steal those? A 50 cents a piece thing. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Better leave. Would that basically now classify you as the least horny Genshin player? Hey, you're that murderer from the other day? Oh no, Gumshoe. Is he that silly in the anime as well? Ah, that confused detective. Hey, Paul. No, Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, he's depressed. It's all your fault for doing a sloppy detective. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no. Hey, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easy to hurt. You're right, Paul. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth from my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, exactly how you two doing? Well, on this case too, pal. Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. My endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, right? Camera. Smile for the camera. There's a camera. Security camera. Takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and see who went where. Number plate on the camera. ST307. He wants first. Just need the camera ID number. Welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently studios fall on tough times. And they're letting people in on days they aren't filming. A bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh? You know a lot about this place, detective. You know? Could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah. What a perfect time with the studio mascot down for the... Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Last, I take a short rest. Hey, good idea, pal. Active. Aren't you on that case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, the detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Give you a mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. Is that a monkey? That looks like, why is its head for Northeme? Like, I guess a tree fell or something. Like, what is this? What is this weird looking mascot? But I don't think that head is supposed. I think that tree fell from something. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? Yeah, silence. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It's kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off. I feel like that's somewhat important, something with the wind. The wind was strong and that this thing broke off. At least they wouldn't emphasize on something so random if it wouldn't come up during the trials. A tree down with it. I think that's the Studio 1. See where they found Jackhammer spawning. Go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. You need a card key to get it. Since that they would want to keep the non-employees in. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, you need to be a little more indirect with your question. Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? Autopsy report. This version if you please. I love the emphasis on the latest version. Guess that caused some problems with Edgeworth bringing up the latest. But it was forged evidence. But still he got shit for it. Yeah, I'm sure that is. Right. Sorry about what happened last time. How was Mr. Powell's arrest? Simple, pal. Murder took place right over there in Studio 1. When the victim entered the Studio 1 at approximately 1 PM. At that time there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 PM. One person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. I think I'm lying. As the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. What a security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. It was nice to him. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? I showed him a badge, gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? The sucker for authority. He even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? The photo. Photo of the Steve Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? The camera up on that gate. The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. When someone walks by, camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, there's evidence. We're finished. The soul of hard movie doesn't look too. He probably doesn't want that he's a, because he probably watches that silly show for kids. I'm sure is so watching the kids show as well, and and his hero got busted. Wrong pal. He's seen down. Look so happy when you sing. Oh. I need to ask the employees here some questions. Go find pal. Whoever you like. Of course you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Not someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. Got a free pass to the place. Also a chance to check things out. That's where I am. Look, that security lady in the gas station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and enough doesn't need teeth to chew them. You. Are you satisfied? I was as guilty yet? Make my life harder by giving order to Detective Gumshoe. But if he was in the costume, he's completely masked. There's no way to tell that. Unless there would be a vast height difference. But probably, just if he's not if he's not a complete midget, they probably wouldn't notice it from a photo if he's in that costume. And then you tell me about the security photo now. Oh damn. Thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Things are important. Just to the left from there, the gate with the camera that took the photo. You have to check the photos every day, you see. That station's in the central position. Where you go here. Pass by my station first. And poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. And it happened right around 2:30, so the person I've seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Paulson, so the camera got a good look at him too. Not the one who did it. I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah, good one, son. Thinks I was joking. Was serious. Yeah, she's definitely a suspect. And she has enough cause for doing it as well. Although I guess She liked the actor that was murdered, so I guess it will be weird for her to murder. She would murder the other guy. Unless she has some twisted fancy of putting him out of his misery and ruining the other guy's. The victim was the Hammer popular actor. Oh, he was the biggest star in the show. Really? Was past tense? Yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. For 2 years. Shone the brightest back in the day. The star that can play the evil magistrate. Disgrace it. He took it pretty hard. Can't blame him. For the security. Yes, the camera. Automatic, you can tell when someone walks through the gates. And it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time and it takes a picture. I don't bother myself with this. Throw the photos on the computer over security guards. Every day before going home. Do. He was supposedly sleeping in the... If there was somebody with the costume, why was he sleeping? I guess he said around 5 when he overslept because 5 was when they had the planned rehearsal or something. Somebody took the costume and maybe brought it back. Nick, where all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey look, it's Power's dressing room. He's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Take a look around. I can examine his drink. Of yesterday's lunch was scattered. I was probably too shocked to clean up. The T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. T-bone steak. I would have had this one. You're always only eating. Not a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach. Just for steaks. What? I feel like Maya is basically Paimon of this game. At least Maya is eating probably just as much as Paimon. Must be the storage. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Oh, Nick. You know a lot about the industry. That's what they keep in a film studio. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. No? So normal. And some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Oh, wait. Look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. I'm going into the dressing. This is frosted. Can't see inside. Stand by the dressing door. No powers. You need to be the star and have your own room like that. Go to the dressing room. Not locked. Hey Nick, you look inside. You find something as a souvenir. You mean find? Never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. You don't need a spear. It was the murder weapon. And that's the murder weapon for crime. Just my thought. She wants the murder weapon. I was dressing room. That's where he was sleeping. At least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. The picture of him near the crumbs. He's telling the truth for his sake. We can't really win the keys. We gotta heed Mia's advice. We gotta believe our clients, or else we lose. I think someone was sleeping. Of course, did take a nap. He is locked. I think he doesn't open his window much. Kind of dusty. Regular suits among the costumes. His own clothes. It would be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Always with a hippie cloth. Bunch of snacks on the table. Let's give these employees some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. Just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? I always have mirrors like this in dressing room. My hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like. Probably we get rid of the spiky hair after we got roasted by the pink-haired lady. Yeah, oh, banana again. Vast array of cosmetics. Ooh. It's the way he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try the song. No. How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. Guess the back is the only thing. This must be Power's back. They don't open it. Look. Employee card key. Must be Powers. This video 1. Just take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that. Partner. A thief in training. He wants to yoink everything and eat his snacks. And not that he can come back for the snacks anyway. Now we can enter this. You know? Just the studio 1. The studio where they phone check cameras. Go and check out, Nick. But this card key we borrowed from a dressing room will work. Opened. Alright, Vin. Make me happy for someone visiting a crime scene. What is it? Very quiet all of us. Does it give you the shivers, Nick? White tape, it's so real. The evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai coat. Another weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty rare to me. If I check Hammer's body lay with tape. He was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. That's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expect a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. The costume must have absorbed most of it. Maybe that's relevant too. The backdrop for a stage. Used in the Steel Samurai. Of course, the mountain. Neo Fujiyama. Does the Steel Samurai take place in older Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from here? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh, right. Oh, look at the camera. It must cost a ton. Yes, so don't touch it. Oh, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching. Oh wait, that's not. Sorry for my partner. It's kind of you know. No, I don't know. Why? For me? I'm an assistant here. Number of props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. The lawyers representing Mr. Willpowers. How are you? Willpowers people? WP's people. Oh, Willpowers, WP, I get it. Don't envy you guys one bit. And yeah, what do you can for WP? Never heard of fly. Has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Look at the camera. It's busted. Yes, I don't. I guess it's semi-repetitional. Look, a ladder. A step ladder. So, what's the difference? You stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions now. Okay, right. Sorry. Girl is out there. Hey, look. That's the chair the directors. Oh, I've always wanted to sit in one of them. Hey Nick, take a look at that. With those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. Look, a megaphone. A real life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! There's more trouble than I thought. What's this? A reflecting light. Call it a reflecting screen or something. Assistants hold it during filming. Huh? What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director. Or maybe the stage singer. I think she's being serious. Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. It's the only assistant on staff today, you see. Only one assistant? I swear the studio isn't doing the well run. Today was only rehearsal for action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning we went for the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. Employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. The security lady was, so that in the back was the At lunchtime, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. I saw WP go into his dressing. I didn't see either of them after that. Do you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in, because I had some urgent message. I mean, it's his private. Kind of a girl. You think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. We're getting confirmation of Paul's alibi. What are we doing, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio. Maybe the killer. Didn't have the photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. I think there's been something bothering. Aha! What I'm talking about. Chloe, lead. I don't know about that, but... Hey, just after noon I sensed someone was here. You sensed? A separate time. Some other studio employees, maybe? I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. The only assistant here that day. I think it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed it? Hey, you're right. I don't have any better information than it. No, thanks. It helps us a lot. Anything helps. Go put that security lady on the spot. Is it someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. It doesn't cut it in a witness's testimony. Nick, about that security lady. When else came into the studio? I've seen them. Security lady is not a more suspect. What is there here? Really? Yes, you've seen a ghost. What? Oh, that's suspicious, Bogmir. May I ask you again about yesterday? We came here at 1 PM call. The time of Hammer's death was 1:30. 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one I got through here between those time? Yes, can be. I'm a witness who thinks there's someone from outside here that... What? I'm pretty sure you were here watching the whole time. You mad? Who was it? Who told you that? Who does question me? Well, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about my work, about the work I do. Just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Huh. Leave a full-time employee. Anyone sound like that nowadays? Blah 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 blah. So fast. I can't even read that fast. Oh shit, the poor girl. Well, Nick, a chance to do we can without her looking over our shoulders. Time to go to the computer. Nick, can see that photo of Powers with this. Yeah, maybe. Right. Awesome. Hey, let's give it a try. To work these things, Nick? Then you just have to enter a few minutes. Yeah, first I need of the murder. Like the camera that turned on. Camera turned on at 1 PM then. What if somebody was in the studio before? And that was when the security lady arrived at the guards. It's problematic. Why does this camera not work out? Number of it's 301's 307. Yeah, enter. Hey, it printed out the data from. What do we got? What's this a picture of that Powers? He is the one who always wears it. That's why the security lady thought was him. I would imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? Means photo. What does that mean? No photo data from it. No, that's only one in the computer. Pause. So somebody deleted photo 1 that came before that maybe. Hey Nick, have you used this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. Put that security lady in her place. Right. Put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, draw this photo and see what she's. Wait, that's not. Why not? A good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy so too soon. Look, you're craftier than I gave you credit. Wait, you could be the next evil majesty. Hey, why do I have to be the one? Relax, it's just a joke. Are we done for today? This phone is what we needed for the trial. So, imagine if we had some idea what the recon was. It really is the security lady. We continue. Was it the way the pants were sort of not fitting? Yeah, that's probably a suspicious thing as well. How can it be him if, because the pants obviously tailor-made for the power, so it's a big boy. So that's clearly cannot be him because they don't fit. What is now in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers? So against Edgeworth again. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Willpowers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It's impossible for anyone else to committed this heinous crime. Evidence presented during trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Edgeworth, prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face. Detective Gumshoe to this. Didn't go very well last time with Gumshoe. You're calling in the wrong guy, Edgeworth. If you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. Explain with the map. Understand this case, important to grasp the layout of the studios. Here's the employee area. Just do a run through of the action scenes during the morning. Main gate to the studios. Security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station there's a gates. Past that are the studios. And here's in the studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people. The victim, Jack Hammer, defendant, Willpowers, and a young woman, production assistant. Other production staff were in the employee area until noon. And after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to studio. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got the guard station. The jumper head to later that day, 5 p.m. Production staff came to Studio 1 from a rehearsal to say the rehearsal was cancelled. Thing is, if he was in there at that time, would he even have left it without anyone noticing? Well, that was 2:30. Samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. The case in brief. I'd like to hear that again. Listen to that whole thing. No. You can probably. The murder weapon was a spear. Oh, medieval. Your Honor. The case is quite simple if you ask one question. The question is, what did the security lady at the guard station say? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. The witness declare her name. Oh no. What are you? Simping for Edgewaffen. My aunt, you're a handsome fellow. Right, I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie. No need for you to be embarrassed. Call me Gran. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldback, dear. Call me Gran. Oh no, it's too much blah blah blah. I can't even read half of it. Objection. Check to the witness's talkativeness. He gets beat by his own witness. Objection sustained. Witness refrain from rambling on the stand. Just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps I can get to the testament. And the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. May I begin your testimony? One hell of one all back. The day of the murder arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run through there since the morning. And well, I had some errands to run there. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guards. I was at the main gate from then until 5. The murder happened at 2:30 p.m. right? Listen to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. Powers, the man right, and he was heading toward the Not a defendant. Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright, it's your honor. Let's produce. You give it. The thing is, she wasn't there before, so if somebody enters at 1 and comes after, you wanna. And that's why she also doesn't know that Will Powers came after 5 p.m. He was too late. Objection. Miss straight, Oldback. Miss Oldback. Been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers. Talking about the man in this photo. Just a moment, Mr. Wright. See that photo. What is this exactly? None other than Steel Samurai, the defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldback. This the Mr. Powers that is. Of course, didn't your mama teach you anything, Sonny? You can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. You match with this. Well, I mean, I wonder. It's so bad of a claim that not even Edgeworth can try to pretend that that's the truth. Sure, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steez. But that doesn't mean Powers is the Steez. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one is in the court is accusing you of that as a witness. I'm in trouble calling her old backup. Oh, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Willpowers. Nosy old man. Yes, I have proof. What? Ah? Image of a surprise. He almost called her old bag. Prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. Well, I don't know everyone be so nosy. You're ashamed, all of you. Anyway, show that photo to the young detective. Told me this isn't any good evidence, Paul. I didn't even give it a second. Wow. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. He's good. Say about your proof then. I don't say anything I don't mean, man. Only during the run-through of the actions. So Powers trip and fall. Broke one of the props. The big mess. But the sprained his ankle pretty. Look at that picture. And see, breaking his leg, see? Clear as day. Trying new his powers, happy? Seems like the pants don't fit him. That sprained his ankle. Say, Powers didn't say anything that time. Well, Mr. Wright, cross-examine the witness. What be hiding here for press? Well, until she's. Good business. I haven't even said anything. Even now, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind them. The thing I've said is on the straight and narrow. Oh no. Mr. Wright. For our sakes, try not to upset them. Each of us met this match. Let's press under the run. Let's see. Powers, Steve Samurai, and poor old Hammer, evil magistrate, and me. What exactly were you doing? Observing. About the assistant. Oh, she was off mowing backdrop surroundings. Didn't see the run through. Open fall. Listen, to think he's supposed to be the Steeson. No laugh. Don't sprain his ankle. Help make it better for him. You help make it better. I kissed it when. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant? Cleaning the backdrops of. Know about Power's ankle. May continue your testimony. You broke a prop. You did. It's one samurai. Samurai, the matter with. Maybe I was there with my duct tape to fix it. Strikes me as a significant lead. Write this down in the courtroom. How can somebody get murdered with a weapon that that breaks in this? Because of the lack of blood. Was ankle badly split. So bad he couldn't walk around. Went to his dressing room to rest up after the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. His foot okay. Very hard enough. There's one thing about this, which is where's the steer samurai costume now? Actually, couldn't find it. Looking though. Anyway, that's not important. Goodness did see the steer samurai, yes. It's clear that the person in the steer samurai suit was Mr. Wilper. Suppose that's right. Okay, Your Honor. Wait, that's right. Put it right there. Open possibilities. I agree that this photo shows the steer. In this photo, can we see Mr. Wilper? Hence has a point. I wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. You consider that possibility also. Even the judge thinks so. I meant to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? Need to ask twice. Our poor Emma's death was 30 p.m. When I saw go to the studios before them, the spell powers. When I went there, that I would have seen them. No one else went to the studio. If we the samurai would. Right, you may cross-examine the witness. I know. Yeah. Not just donuts to the unit. Then some rubbish. Would it being a secret part? Tell me everything. See, Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness. Pretty sure. We're quite quiet, son. Nobody's suspicious looking past battle. Suspicious looking around. How about before you got to the guts? Remember 4-1? Everyone was in the employee area before. You locked the main gate so no one could get it. It doesn't look very high, you can mention. Yeah, I would have seen. What if she was employee area? Sure. Answer the question. I'm going to the studio and have to pass by the witness. Wait, son. I don't have an itchy boy. Itchy boy. Well, Windbag sure has balls or... Well, you know what I mean. But Windbags have a way of skipping over important details. For that matter, entirely forgetting. How convenient for you to look forward to, perhaps. Do you have internet? Because we got his card, so if his card was... Did he take it? No, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? Oh, never mind. Here's the map. Listen. Probably here I don't see if somebody went. If she was watching there, how should she see that? I don't know which line you would. Maybe on this. Here's the photo again. Let's photograph one more. Name is Phoenix Wright. Yeah, Alma Lace. How you doing? Should be in the section, should I? Photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studio. Oh, sunny. Whenever anyone passes here, automatically takes a picture. Thought you didn't know you had from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. Put on the computer in the gas station records our security cam data. Oh, you know, if to work in the studio, we might have an opening. Quick computer printed out the phone. Then on the back of this photo printed out the words photo 2. I know what that means. It was taken on 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Today I needed. Here's to the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2. Computer only had data for one photo. I think that's odd. Wouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was the only photo? Got it. I guess I definitely knew that, of course. Order, order. Please start a court what you mean by this, Miss Wright. Mr. Wright. Actually, what I want to ask the witness. Evidence shows that not one but 2 people went to the studio. Only data for one of the photos. Could have erased the data for the other photo. Only someone has access. Dirty lady herself. Your mouth, Mapper Snapper. Because I saw that they was swoop. Camera on the gate. Not twice, that means 2 people went by. Well, yes. What it would seem to me. And the witness explained this to the court. I don't understand these newfangled computers. Edgy boy, help me. Believe. I want to, but I don't know what this means. I'm happy you're whippersnapper. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldback. Ah, that's right. Remembered. Me, yes. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Summer. Well, yes. Suppose you could put it. See. Testimony, please. Every day I have to finish my guard duties. Another important job. Go through the photos recorded in the security computer and checked. Not any photos that aren't suspicious like me, see? Think of it now. Now I remember throwing out one photo. I don't think I've seen Edgeworth more mad than any. I guess I've only seen one trial. Miss Oldback, this is the first time I've heard of this. Of course, Sonny. You just remembered it. Right, anyway. Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, hey, this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. I have to finish my... Yes, wait. Press on order. Right, I check all the people that pass by in the main game. Was it every one of the photos that security camera? You back up all the security camera. And they keep telling me 2 years. Computers are just so frustrating. Would she do that? That's so stupid. Exactly do you determine what is suspicious and what isn't suspicious? Well, you can tell by their faces for the most part. For the most part. It's a murder trial, Miss Oldback. But I didn't touch that suspicious looking World Powers further then. And she's missing the... What the heck was in that photo here? Fanboy. A fanboy. These samurai families. We're freaks of you. Information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. Thinking about just the other day. But wait a second. Can you just say no one else could get in? Unlock the main gate so no one could. Those were your words. Well, it's not there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Crate has been loose for. It's outside and well. Where they come in? Come through the drain. What sort of sneaking action is that? Really, they were freaks. And the kids, children, rappers. Kids? The photo that you the boy, probably. Second or third grade. What? Order! Order! Let me get this straight. So two people passed by the gate on the way to the studio then. Was the Steve Samurai dragging his neck? There was a boy. Looked like to be about a second or third grade. Oh yes. Well, we see. Not there every day. Can stop and can catch. A boy in second or third grade. It would be hard if not impossible for a young boy to read the samurais. Impossible, I think. Quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't have much mind. I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? The boy was there. Makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect. It was a murder case and she still deleted all photos. What would take a 5-minute rest? For the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. Not forgetting vital information this time. The powers? Yes. Let me straight. Are you reading your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. When was the Steve Samurai in the security? Oh, should I know? My costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You take better care of that stuff. Couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. Oh, where does that lead? Doesn't look good. Only likely suspect, right? Nick, what are we going to do? Let's be late for more time. We're targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And take him so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. Pick the wrong person, we might lose on this. You don't sound very optimistic. Not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, okay, let's go. What do I mean? Please don't sign it. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Atroth, will you present the prosecution's fault on this matter? The prosecution's fault are simple. Nothing has changed. The person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. Although we do have may not be held evidence. There's still no one else that could have committed this crime. For a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your fault. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. Another person could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. See what you have in mind, however. Rather, this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If someone who obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. The stakes went high. So who was this person in Mr. Powers that could have committed a murder? And go with the security lady. He could have deleted a photo of herself. The great boy could have not even existed. The security lady, Wendy. Who? Murray's dragging his leg and whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. And because I had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. Security lady Aldback. What whippersnap? Order. That's true, Aldback. Aldback? That's Miss Aldback. Aldback was standing out alone at the main. Was by herself, in other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume. Slipped into Studio 1, scene of the murder. But why would she go through the trouble of wearing the samurai costume? Simply honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take a picture. He was in his costume. Point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Yeah, right. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. Not by actual pounds. Usually jump up with an objection, some new damning evidence. Well, Mr. Atroth, does the prosecution have an opinion on it? He just doesn't want to put up with this shit. Is he already done with this trial? Prosecution has no meaningful objection at this time. What? That's supposed. You all think I did it, understand? Itchy boy. Just sit there, do something. I move. Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. That's further. Same reason that makes the Powers of such we can use to cast doubt on Miss Allback's actions on. Why would it do something horrible to poor? Forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive. Indeed. He did it. Now Windback is one of the suspects. Not feelings, I hope. Wait, just about the other person who went into this. A boy. One whose photo. Only a grade schooler though, as you said. But no third grade was. Doesn't matter. Was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds. Thoughts, Mr. Wright? Boy is not a killer. What? How can you be such... Oh, is it nice to the kids and mean to the elders? They would snap. With proof. Proof? Indeed. Let's see this proof, mister. That shows I couldn't have committed it. Is it because the spear is there and that was the murderer? Oh no. Wonder what was the samurai spear? The very spear is shown here in this photo. Could the boy have taken a spear? Impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Went back speechless. That's got to be a first. Very well. We'll suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. But first, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something old like Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. That is a we'll just call the old bag and this old... Wait a second. We're going to just sit here while we run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. Talking. Oh great. The presses. It went back once and... Old bug. What is this all about? You omitted something from your testimony. See if you must... Something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? I love it how Edgeworth is so mad at. He used to be the one telling people not to talk. He used to manipulate them. Just too much of a one. Maybe it wasn't Edgeworth who told him no. Well, testify. Just really wanted me to keep quiet about it. Well, not a people at the studios on the day of the month. It had nothing to do with it. See? They told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios. Going to go accuse me, letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldback? This is crucial information. Why did you keep us from the court until? Been listening? Told me to shut my trap and I always do what I'm... Well, this isn't a bad trick. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, you cross-examination. I thought not to talk. About a studio big and the TV bigwigs. Why didn't I hear about this? Be harsh on yourself, Sonny. All on. So there might be some studio bigwigs that I actually just wanted to get rid of. That show was popular. Why would the maybe some from some other studio. Who are these people? The director and the producer first. The director? I have known something was. Would they have done a run Prove the action scene without a door. Pause. That's what I was surprised no one asked. So where were these people? Victor was in the employee area all morning for the run. And the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting. Where? In the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? This is Studio 2. Also was on the map, you never went there then. Look at the gap. I never went there. What's the tree on? Let's go for the gate and all the way to the... Where the monkey's head was. And from that place, somebody could have even gone there without going past the camera and triggering. Mr. Wright, continue the cross-examining. I already asked my question. Wait, there's a trial for murder. Oh, that's silly. I'm pretty convincing about having nothing. You gave me a little bonus on this. What do you bonus and you stood? I think I'll... guess we gotta check out that studio. No. Wow, that's the Global Studios on the thing. Victor and the producer and some bigwigs who all play. As we stand here, not been questioned. But that it's impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. What acknowledges the defense's. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Alton. More information about these other people we have just been told. Understand here. This ends the day. Proceedings in the trial of Mr. Willpowers. So, court is adjourned. She threw them under the bus last. Thank you so much, Mr. Tried to ask you to defend. Oh, really? Nothing. Oh, or should I? I'm going down to the studios to do some more investigation. I know more about this director and producer. We're turning up in the next trial as witness is for certain. Now it's my chance to get here for the cross-examination. So Nick, you figured out who it was. Let's see samurai costume. Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. What did I make? Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time. I had to be the bad guy for a bit. Take the pressure off Mr. Powell. Old Windbag, I kind of feel sorry for him. He wasn't winning any points in there. Before without Marcus. Okay, let's get down to this. Right. Back to visit you soon. Thanks guys. To be continued. Is this a JoJo reference? Oh, what a day. Time for relaxing, Nick. Hey, you think WP's got a chance? Guess it really depends on the people we found What about in today's director and producer? Yeah, then. Well, what are we doing here then? Get to the studio. Guess I'm not getting in. They're the same. What do you think we should? What do I? Huh? Why don't we do what you just? Can I get the scoop on this director and producer? Right, there's no point hanging on. What I've been saying, get to those studios pronto. Have enough information to make a case. Exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Admit it. Don't have a clue what. Not enough information. Right, thank you for owning. Not at all. Lucky to tell the truth. And say that again. No. So that be any leads that might get us in the right direction. Sorry, but no. Don't tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Don't rely on getting luck again. Yes. Well, for the camera. Now we. Oh, no text on why he's standing still. Do fanboys sneak into the studios? No, not that I know. The lady is pretty strict with it. Today's testimony, you say that they were often hanging around. It's really not the steez. Past when she's not looking, I guess. Director present at the morning run. Yes, he was. Directing how the Steve Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, you asked us to keep quiet. There's nothing to do with it. I repeat myself, but Nick here's a newbie lawyer. Fresh off the bar. Loses. Going to lose big. I see. What side is she on? Not hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I hope not. Alright, let's get to the studio. No one's here. Now they have... right, now they have us all back in custody. Because they don't have anyone else to reply. Hey, the guard station, look. Left the donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. They would go bad if you don't eat them, so... I think it's been turned off. Police officer. Nick? Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here. You're right. Probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, Remote Studio 2, we heard about the trout. An up path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what this. The director and the rest of them are dead. Good chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Why don't they put his head back on? That's that assist. I really want fixing it. I need a crane to move that. Probably missing head is maybe on the tree. There might be something with. That is that Studio 2 was down this. That is in the way. You want to get by without a monkey head is really heavy. I did knock that tree over there. Both these, the monkey head and the tree fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective finishes. Exactly why I don't want to get older. Hey, I'm still young. Nick? Instead having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I'm still young. This is Studio 2. Thought so. Look much like a studio, does it? Not that it doesn't. Hey, there's a trailer one. It's pretty sturdy for a movie set. So this is studio. It could be Brainium. Haven't left it. So they T-bone steak too. This is with steaks around. Yeah, there's always room for steak. It does seem out of place. What? I don't know, it just feels odd. Look like materials for making movies. Been sitting here for quite some time. Might as well be a junker. Too painful. Because this is studio. If the studio is going bankrupt, I want to get some insurance money. There's some insurance fraud before they have to murder. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like this. This trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I think it's part of some temporary films. The flowers. Flowers so pretty. Taking good care of them. Don't get too close. This looks dangerous. So what is that? That's why is that broken? Why no fix? Nick, are those guns? It's okay. Well, it's locked. Oh shucks. Now we can turn it. Although I got the table still from it. I didn't leave that outside. All the plates. Alright, how do you put this one? I covered in soot. Not clean it much. That van for moving staff and equipment. Kept it in pretty good shape. Like it It would run far. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, I have a driver's license. But look, I have this. He actually did it. That's the play. Here, my badge. Here, show me your Tony's badge. It actually was low relevant. It's confirmed Phoenix Wright actually shows people his badge randomly for no reason. Not that I made it up. So could it be that there's a key in? Maybe one might be where assistant. I don't really want to be. Yeah, some others. Can you go someplace else, Nick? What the? Use the camera. And it's not the same. I guess nothing has changed. I can just click on the same stuff and it repeating. Look, it's that assistant. Hey! NWP's lawyers, right? How about a try? Great job. Oh, don't mention it. Did they call the security? Oh. They just called to cover up the drain. I mean that one? Oh, what a mess. I know. Good with handiwork. I'm assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrop, right? Right. Sometimes they end up looking worse than they did before. Oh, oh. And I'm sure that these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself. You're right, I won't. I think she should worry at least a little bit. And if you excuse me, go to the guard station. Fill in for Miss Oldbank. Right, see you later then. Good with your investigation. Oh, this looks... The family they were talking about in the chat. Aim for that drain. It seems they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick. This drain's covered. Boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was it. I feel sorry for him though, don't you? Do you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Oh, she's serious. Uh-oh. Yeah, go, do it. Well, I guess some things are just made to be. Yeah, you know, Nick, pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Should make the kids think so. The drain grate is off. Oh, did it? The kids will be able to come in again. Make you feel great to do a good deed like that. Nice to live so free of Great idea is to cover the drain. But I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back. Unfinished backdrop was the castle. Near old Tokyo castle. Bicycle. Like one of those electric car bicycles. What about these? What's the point? It's a lot easier to go up hills. People cycle to get access. I have a principal at once. It was like a supermarket close to the school, and to basically show off how much he's into sports and not using car and environmental. But he always had his bicycle at basically a supermarket one street down the road, and it was an electrical bicycle as well. So he basically didn't really get any sort of training out of it, and came with the car and parked it at the supermarket, and then took his bike from there to school. Oh, there's lunches. Right to shock. To the snake. Storage room. I keep all the filming. Only? Oh, I think I already had them. From the other. Didn't have that point. Did I have the slide option earlier? Yeah. No, that's. Oh, hello. People are out of place. Officers, no? The camel west might do the have an alternative guard fashion. Computer that runs. Don't touch anything. Maybe would knock the stuffing out of me if she. So how the studios? Police running around everywhere. It's terrible. You even let me clean up. Maybe don't want me to disturbing everything. We even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. I mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area. Yeah, can you believe? Let's sneak in. Hello. Well, I think there's that many of them. See one in particular a bunch. Was gawking at the sets or snapping. See old Windbag's eyes flash when she's a bit of trouble catching it. Something at the trout. Said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. In prop storage room. Didn't see them. Guess they were here though. We had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. I'm trying to protect the director. Mother producer. Well raised her. Two studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think it'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer. Producer, huh? Let me ask him about the. Hey, Nick, what was that noise? I came from inside it. Someone must have been. Hello? No answer. Very suspicious if you ask me. Go on. We should be vouching. No, it's locked. But don't we have a key? No, there's probably one in the guard station, Nick. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. And that does. Yes, that's an easy way to. Okay, I can see that. The key to the next time. How do we get it then? I have to leave. There's something here that I'm. Oh. What are you doing? Mao. Who writes? Who talks with zero? Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Wait, you first. Why are you? Pretty suspicious. What the fuck is this? Are you back? You missed some rare fun. Or I don't know if this trial. I'm not sure if you've seen the parts of the trial earlier, but it's probably the most ridiculous trial. Especially when the old lady was at the witness, because she drove Edgeworth crazy on every chance. you not the great Salmon? I make the lead show. Yeah, that's. But I guess he didn't get much of a chance to show off anything, and more like that everyone screwed him over so far. You samurai mine. But you've really? You're the salmonella. So sorry. Thought you looked so sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine. Ruffle. Oh my god. Just reading this guy's lines. What is it? No on close and yeah. Hot. Oh my god. He's simping for me. But he thinks she's a cosplay. Oh my, and I think this guy definitely disagrees with what you think of mine. He's definitely too thirsty. Did you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rocks us. Rocks? What? Hey, you're trolling. LOL. Buffalo. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, coming. Pink Princess. Equal to Steel Samurai. Pink Princess. Warrior of little old Tokyo. Ruffle Mao. Pink Princess. Why is it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like me, old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Day of. Not there's anything unusual on the day of the command. Oh, I know what you dudes. Security lady told you about. Yeah. Right. Pretty regular day. Run through for an action scene at a meeting from lunchtime in the studio to trade. Yeah, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. He won't stay was. Yeah, sucks us him missing out on food. Yeah, he looks like he never misses out on food. Nick? What does suck sauce mean? No idea. Anyway, wasn't a meeting from noon till after. That's. With the producer and some bigwigs from the net. Almost time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. Telling the truth, the meeting gives him an alibi. He's not a producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Lee Waskins? He's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. Yes. I'm sort of familiar with her scaling and her ability. How that she has attack and HP scaling. And then she's sort of off-feared. The one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. He had a meeting with on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we're together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who knows, maybe depending on the circumstances I would pull for her. Big. Looks like they are these big people keep mentioning. Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production. Right into a limousine and got here right around noon. Attention. All of them were fewer than that. Yeah, unfortunately. For grey-haired geezers. Looks like they're probably reliable witness. No, that's the same line. What? Next. There's twice as much here, but did the fat guy eat this? I ate them. We're past the expiration date anyway. Raffle. And they've been staring at me. Yes, well, I wanted to eat this. Maya's really like Paimon. Oh no, what the? You again. Rude acting like you've seen it. Suddenly got back to your pulse quickly. The police took me away. Hold on the spare decent cost. Need to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit? I was pretty tall. Just saw there was no way I could wear it. Let me go. Would rule out her being the model. Anyway, notice whippersnapper. Lady never forgets a slider insult. Won't get any information out of him. Lips are sealed. Sure, talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. Are you gonna pull for her? I'll do something now. That right. Hey, no touch. Investigated. Oh, that kid you said. Him again. Hang him down. Nick, good eyes. She's serious. The director one was here on the day of the month. See him again. Take him. I think she's Lusk. Why is somebody else there that was supposed to steal like, but there were two sets here, so I don't know. It's, I know that this the part is because the guy said he didn't eat anything. So who ate there? And if everyone was always with, then who actually ate there? It's the boy. Hey. Hey, wait. He came right through the door. I'm a kiddo. What's your name, Spawn? I'm a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you're a kid. What a rude little brat. No way to talk to an adult. No adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. But hand it to my... Pretty sharp and pretty... Cody Hackens. You kid again and I cut you down where you stand, evil doer. Got a camera, maybe he took a picture of a murder. You're a fan of the Steel Samurai. There you utter that name even. I mean, we're on the Steel Samurai side. You can't fool me. Okay then. The last line he said by the innkeeper in episode 8. Yeah, easy. Like some fries from... not bad, video. Watch it. What are they doing? Maya's probably on the same mental level as this kid. You heard anything about the incident yet? You're here, weren't you? Do you see anything? Hey. Oh, Steel Samurai always wins. Oh, I saw everything. What? Anyone telling you losers? Oh, wait. Where you going? Gone. Huh? He fell off the table when he bumped into on his way up. Bottom? Was it sitting there one? Impulse. Anyway. What was that kid saying? Saw everything. I'm from University Town Community. Or cause enough. And if you train up, let cats sneak fruit. Thieves. Did I take the cat? We borrowed it, that's a different. Yes. Why are you staying at me? He was definitely first interest now. He doesn't care about us. It's a kid that's there. Maybe I can steal the borrow the key now. Huh? Where's that old window? Prefer to leave it. Hey, Nick, what's her? Oh, what was? Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after the dog. Watch. Uh-oh, she tripped. What Sherlock's happened? Hey, Nick, a chance. Check out the guards. Good idea. Oh, good Nick. Trailer key. Do that trailer studio. Alright, that's right, Nick. Easy borrow. Now the key we borrowed from the guard station room. Opened. Great, let's go, Nick. Seems eager all of a sudden. Are you first, Nick? Not that eager. He's inside. Hmm? Someone's in there. Names. Our names? We had WP's lawyers in them. Let's see. And who might you? The Vasquez producer. The Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Winter's coming. Oh no. They were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai. I guess for how much the set cost. Why did they spend that much money on set? Old movie poster, Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. Who does Samurai sing a chopping of heads? Oh my god! The movie was the best. What a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai's the next ninja ballet. Where's summer starring Jack Ham? It's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw it. One of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance. A samurai on a horse. Movie. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack. The time I used to be quite a star. I had that meeting. Documents and paper cups scattered. We had a meeting inside and didn't eat and was eating outside. I think that could be paper cups and crumpled documents. If you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Lescat. Script. Excuse me. Script. Looking for a script. Script? Please Samurai. Episode 14. I need it. We ask you a bit about the day of the murder. Need to read it. In November. Really like to know about the Steelson. First this on TV every week. All I have to say about it. Nick, I has to go watch TV. Don't laugh of me. Don't get mad at me. The director, Sal Manella, was it? Exactly as his word. That didn't make us first script. Let me bother with anything. Nick? All people in the entertainment business? It's weird. That has the opposite effect. If how do we get information from her if she's also there already has been a murder case here. That's you don't need another murder case. Starting to look like it. Let's get the hell out. There's someplace else we have to check. Yeah, but I'm a lawyer, not somebody who can wait. Yes. See Manella, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like him. Don't cry. Should take it as a sign of weakness. But why? We give it to him if we see him. I guess maybe if we go and see the fat guy now, then we get the script, and with the script, she starts to become responsive. Yeah, I got this from the producer. Huh? I got a script for episode 15. Where I put that one? Left it somewhere. Oh. My ass is pulled if I don't find it. Nick, it'd be quicker to just look in all the places where likely there have been. I agree. I wasn't in here. There are trash cans somewhere. I'm in Studio 1. The scene of the... What do we need and get out of here quick, Nick? This. Hey, look! The chair the directors. I have to sit in one of them. Director. Maya. Look around that chair for me. What that script the director was talking. I think he left it somewhere. Found it, Nick. The script would work. I hope that works better than threatening, just giving her what she wants. Yeah, we found it, your script. Ah. Trying to talk to us. Fine. I'm reading. Just you hold on. It's the big idea. Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Both lawyers. Right? My suspect. No, it's just, well, no, but I know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. There was a meeting here at noon. Yes, the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. The people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. Possible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? Path was blocked. Huh? With the tree and all that. Over there. I didn't open that, I didn't need it. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was... So Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? You with the broken head. Right then. What an original name. It fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. I'll block the hole. Instead moving the hand out of the way. Of the rain. So I would have to need to go out of there before that. After 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiz? The administrator was stuck here until the path was... Administrator stuck until after 4. Someone died at 2:30. None of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? Oh, I came just after 3. Moved ahead. Got some people in to clear the way. They would corroborate my story. But wait, I had fell over after 2. I could have gone to Studio 1. Ready. Out there. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. Wasn't broken announces the town in ooks. Oh, that's 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. Here's a monkey after. Look at that. How can science stop anything? Nick, stop that. 215. 250. Right. That was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Oh, we're innocent. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? Anyone besides WP could have killed Hammer. Over, we're finished. It doesn't look good. We should head back to the office and plan a straight. Now what? Fresh out of clothes. Its alibi is watertight. Do you have any promising leads? Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for you to... It's a little early for giving up on it. Huh? But one lead. Mia, it's you. Took you so long. Kept you waiting, huh? Sorry, Phoenix. I was trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. Say so? You mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yes, so sorry. I guess that's a flashback then. He didn't sound like he was going to help us. We can find some way of bringing him over to us. Wait, we should go back to this. Where's our last hope, Phoenix? Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Let's feed. Get to the studio and talk. Have any ideas who might have enough information to make peace? Ah, that phrase. That's where Maya got it from. Oh hey. Yeah, what's the name of this one? That movie? Oh. I like to see that one. What's it again? Sorry. Right on the tip of my tongue. Yes. The suspense. Poor plant. So sluggish. Been watering probably, Phoenix. Well, Maya is actually. Maybe she's giving it too much. Oh, Maya. Very Charlie. Mine's name is Charlie. What's wrong? What was that? There's no point this one. When I catch it. Yeah, I'm not any luck catching. Could a hostage know what was a hostage? And what happened to the boy? See him again now. I am flat. My, what a violent old lady. I met with the director. Hey, no. Well, I don't face. It's okay. I go. I'd like to visit the place where Hammond was saying she wanted to visit. We're way down. About a hostage. My boy was running. Got this and ran. Come back. But that's hard to understand with all that huffing up. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we... But he might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Wait. No. Catching that bread. That's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything that might trade with her? Trade? I wonder. Hey, keys. I'll give it that. Oh my god, I'm boring this. Okay. I should give it back. A hostage eat. What would the I found it in video 1. Almost. I actually used them. I don't believe that humankind was made to keep both feet on the ground. And directed. First they don't have an extra large one for Mr. Manala. Nothing really changed in here. I think I could trade off. I don't want to take a break, but we haven't worked. I've sad to see so many empty bench. I feel like if we throw a party and nobody... There's a clock and a speak in the monkey. It had a time by Ooking. Just stopped at 2:50. If this murder will make this place famous. The studios revitalized due to murder. First, the path that goes to Studio 2. It fed right on the path for the day. Completely blocked between 2 and 4. Hey. You, wait a sec. Phoenix? Was that a boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hack. I ran into the dress. This is the fat man's thing. Be in here somewhere. Found you. I'm getting away. I'm back. There, he's back. Mitch. There, would you mind helping us? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it for sure. I'm qualified. Excellent, so all empty. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see this. Be devastated. Sorry, what's that about me? Oh, nothing. That was bad. Funny, not polite to look for other people's. How different they are. Maya immediately would have wanted to steal something. Yeah, don't look at your sister. I might have was used some old TV. No, Samurai Boogie would be even lamer than I've. Why does everybody but me know about this? This samurai is so cool. He's the bone. A lamer like you know about the steez. Watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell. You're a kid. You don't yell up like that. Only a kid. What happened? You don't know anything about what happened here? Can you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. What level association is this? You're bright. I might stay in the room. The kid is an important witness. That would be the... She wants to... I just figured that she wants to visit the play. Obviously doesn't have to... And the card. Video. Right, the card key. Video 1. I could visit poor Han. I could visit. He died. Was his fan. Maybe your own card myself. What is my turf? Let me borrow it then. Get a card key, then I won't be able to get into studio. And then done. Let her borrow it. As I can. Here you go, my son. For me, son. I don't like having debts to know that. Take this and we even deal. With cards. This samurai trading. The kid dropped it. It's pretty important to him though. Thank you, I may have a use for it. The hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. I was hobbling off toward the studio. She leaves his she sure leaves the post very often for somebody that's supposed to be keeping guard here. How do this look familiar? Hey, my UR. Yeah. Oh, anyway, pretty ultra rare. Yeah, you know, ultra rare. The card's really hard to get. And for grown up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. My card. Give me something I already own. In effect, sharing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for grown up, you should really teach these kids in school this quantum physics. Whatever, I don't need a car. Got a double. Keep it, it's yours. What? I went through all that. What? 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 What to trade? Give me a really rare card. Really rare. There's something rarer than ultra rare. Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. And for grown up, you're sure dumb. Premium rare? I feel like we're talking about stakes. I feel like this would be the point in time where threatening the kid with murdering him would... Why can't we threaten the kid with... How do we get a more rare card? Does she have a card? Oh, hi. I know what brings you. Let me arrange some stuff. Yes. Go with you. I'm a little different. Even the same person. Nope. She's the same as always. Okay, whatever you say. You know poisoned. Nope. Just a dog. The lady was chasing around after the boy so fast. She collapsed. But he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Here we saw them. Just all went back there. There's some donuts for a clenched fist. Back at the guards. People take their jobs a little too serious. The posters on the wall here of Hammer. Really a terrible loss for the city. Popularity had been waning recently, right? Sure. And again, after what happened? After what happened? What happened here? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No more. Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's been covered? Samurai music is set an inch. Samurai music is set even much shorter. First, you know your stuff. But Maya is the real. Pick the There's someone starting to check. Looks like it's been hanging if we did. One of Maya's favorite movies. Should replace Boston Office with this one. It would be kind of movie. I cannot get a different. Thank God. Percent of these. Think about this. And it's a steel samurai training. Like those actually. Got away from a complete set. Instead of one of each. Wait. That's it. The card I need. How long I've been looking for. I don't care what kind of guy you might think. I need that card. Please, I beg you, trade with you. Yes, trade card. Really, an ultra rare premium. Yeah. A good deal for you, your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix. I'm just see she's this. What's everybody getting so excited? Alright, we trained. We got the cup. Hey. Really? Thanks. This is for you. Yahoo! There she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Now I can bribe the kid. What do you think about that, boy? This cat. Yeah, so wait, that's ultra rare premium cat. Give it to me. Give it. I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a yawn? Be a samurai spear and thrown an evil magistrate. No, not that kind. Come on, cards, I want information. Ah, you sure? How about me? Hey, Phoenix. Oh, yes. There's something that could help us. Have him take a stand. Like this. So cold. I guess. Right, looks, you have to look at his actions at his knife. Oh, knife by grades. Oh, don't you? Oh, me. Yeah. I love Steeson. Tell me what's your favorite thing about Steeson? His fighting skills. There's so many vanquishes. Yeah, Seth. Steeson always wins. Check this out, it's my fan. Yeah. Picture of Steeson. Very live performance. Stupid publicity stunt where they beat each other and ribbon pop. Sure, never the Steve somewhere lands a blow, final blow. Sam, them all, I never missed one. Perfect collection. Get out. You dig it when you ditch it. He make a photo of when the murderer did it. That's very impressive. This model That lady. Got it for my birthday. There's a name. Here. This samurai. Have the glory. This samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, never. Really? You sure? Yeah, talk this with a digital. Put a data at home. I'll always make another one. I'm happy to accept it. Thank you. People are always giving stuff to me. What a life. I hear the day the incident work. Yeah. Anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Not the Steve Samurai's motto, for great justice. Help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, I get some useful information out of him. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? The day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out the back so that the old lady wouldn't see. Kinda lost now. And there for maybe half hour or so. Then I got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steve Samurai killed the back. The samurai spear, like always. One shot, one. So fast, but scared. Come after that. I see. It's been hurtful. You say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can See for sure this means the samurai did. True enough. The director has an alibi. It wasn't him. Indeed. The only person left who could have been his Will Powers. I admit it's kind of a shock. Put this boy on the witness stand. Ben will be guilty for sure. Not calling them. That would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast. I had everything. Oh, here's a key with goddamn a gumshoe. It's on the police protection study. Well, son, took a rendezvous with me down at the prison. No, I ain't going. That didn't go so well. Victor Zero leads. We have a serious handicap. What are you going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. Sure, you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't try tomorrow, please. I need it. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Really believe that Mr. Powers is in this? Yeah, I think he is. Believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I see you in court then. Great. Thanks. See you soon. We have gotten the court case with Maya if he had said no. Mr. Wright? Yes? You look so unhappy. Oh, nothing? Yeah. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? He looks even. Phoenix? That is not practically a dead man walk. Guess that's why I feel particularly close to him. No time for dead people jokes. Now we're going into this utterly different. Mr. Powers is truly innocent. We have to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove. Something overlooked. There's some. We have to find something. Phoenix to link. And or lose the trial. It's going to be easy. Back to the court. I think it's super suspicious that the legs were dragging. Not just the dead tape on the spear. Maybe pierce somebody with a weapon. We have now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Execution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Expected fact has come to the attention of the court. Today we learned that other people present in the studios. They would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. I call the first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. One of it will be the producer. Prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to stand. Or the director. The witness state his name and profession. How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Stay Samurai new brothel. Nobody tells Edgeworth their names, just always got a Solomon, I'm a director of television at Global Studios on the day of the murder. Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of the day. Phoenix. Stop by picking this testimony. House is innocent. You know what that means. You know the trainer on that day did it. Right. Don't waste any time. You're under pressure. The studios from 9 of them. In the morning, I was doing an action scene run. A lot more time than I thought of. Yeah, that everyone else ate lunch in the employee. I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trainer, so I ended up skipping. In the meeting around 4. In the meeting, well, pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at it. Right, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Can you always come into work? Oh no, I'm in all sorts of hours. Industry way. About the freaks in your industry. The FWIW was pretty busy all night. That was more about. An employee. That's right. The fights in between the Steel Samurai and the evil matches. Someone else at the run for. Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. Thing on hammer. Can't believe it. Only has the lungs. Well, not just as far. Why you go on so long? Pretty sure you've heard about this. The WP twisted his ankle during the run through sea. Right, that was led to me missing my lunch. Roofs rolling on the floor starway. What did they have? T-bone steak. This is the cooked some. I think of there was a bed with some bones laid in it. And else means that the witness did not eat with them. Meaning that the witness did. There was some in front of. I think you didn't get to. Yeah, no steak at least. You believe it? Must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Yeah, well, that seemed up. Yeah, that seems like it was steak. Well, not that. Manila. What do you usually want? In the Studio 2 I saw something on the table. The 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the one in the employee. We had the weight lounge there. No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't. But I did eat after all. One steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all the trouble. Brought it to the trailer. Me, I could eat it later. A man who likes to eat. Suspected it. When exactly did you eat it? Took one break during that meeting. Wolfed it down. The mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. Took a break in that meeting. Contradicts his testimony. Press on that one a bit. Meeting around. What are you discussing? I'm sorry and I'm watching. This. Just turn to me saying, Mr. Ma. Groups of fears are not appropriate for children. Can't you believe? She kind of can. Really left the table during the whole meeting. That's contradictory to already. I think I sing up. Well, yeah, not doing so much about him. An idea. Wait a second. You have an idea. I mean, he said he is. A second. No, you just contradicted yourself. You tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break. Ruffle. Well. Manala, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take it. Maybe you wanted to make a different movie and he murdered. Welcome back. Phoenix, great job. Took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, call on the witness to testify to the court about the spray. Very well. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah. If we took a break, Ruffle. It's only 15 minutes. 15. Only 13 and base 12. Enough time for someone to say good murder in Studio 1. LOL. It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. How exactly did you take the break? It was from around 2:30 or so until 2:40. 2:30. Time of the death. I could have gone to the Studio 1, killed Hammer. There was the path. It was possible time. I assume Edgeworth probably is aware of the clock thing. What are you doing for those 15? Eat my T-bone steak, what else? 2 plates on that table. Alright. What was Diva's? Sorry, Diva's guesses. Diva's guess? The producer? To eat a T-bone steak in 50 minutes, that's quite a feat. Where's that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully. People in the trailer had nothing to do with this. Impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. We aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You had that break that and it's kind of... Uh, Also, the boy proved that whoever was in the costume is insane. I guess I don't go with that. I feel like that's the write off so many. I keep claiming the impossible. Maybe it was impossible for anyone, a trainer, to go to the studio. But you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice. Get at least an inkling of that. I mean, Edgewood, Mr. Edgewood. That's something. The break-in, the trainer meeting came right at the time of the travel. Path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. I knew he would then. Try waiting to use that again. Oh, Mrs. Monkey had bad away. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Cargo, and the people and the trainer took a break at 2:30. The way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. Actually, Mr. Monkey. But Edgeworth has a point. The Mrs. Monkey didn't just feel weird to me, it actually was just straight up. I think not decided correct. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I'd like to relieve Mr. Manella from this. What? Or what? Well, Todd's opinion on this case is as found that there were several people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. But it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. Therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, no signs of the costume. One other than Mr. Powers could have worn it then. What that is lacking is massive evidence that the one who did it. Had that, afraid, would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. The witness, not the boy. Oh no. Yes, and I know that is the boy. This witness, Mr. Edge. He saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. Have order. C. I will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. What is adjourned for recess? What do we do now, Mia? One in that train has an alibi. There, Phoenix. Guess I was wrong. Mia, why are you giving up? Give up. What do I have? Get me wrong. Never gave up on a trial before. Well, there was a chance. One thing became clear in your cross-examination. The trainer could not have gone to Studio 1. There was more to it than that. I was wrong. What is? Going to happen. And it seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did. I think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. You're innocent. We'll prove it. I guarantee it. Give it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You're the Steel Samurai. You're of to children everywhere after all. Hey, you. Thanks. Hey, Phoenix. One's for the kids. Do it. Brought us back in session for trial of Mr. Willpowers. Execution as a witness is a grade school of tender years. A murder case. Afraid that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel question. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. Oh, we have not. Prosecution calls 40 Hackens to this. Can't even look over this. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand. Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. With those donut crates should. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. You just can't get anyone to tell their names. I assume that's probably gonna be a opponent. But it almost makes you feel bad for Edgeworth. Everyone is just, for whatever silly reason, somewhat refusing to just say their names when he asked. What? Just cause you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer this question, okay? Hey, it's you. The nice lady. Cody Hackens, I'm in 2nd grade. I have a feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Edgeworth, remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, I mean Cody. Having trouble with this gentle thing. You're present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. Got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw then. Oh, Pops. Want me to tie you and Grams with the beard or what? A very long. Was even too fast too. Incidentally, graphic equipment is strictly forbidden in this court. My apologies, Your Honor. That he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. Like special permission if that's possible. You're saying you had bargain times with a kid and you lost? Yeah, I just got this new camera. You know how to use it more like Gideon. But I bring it with me where I go. Phoenix. Do you have that camera on the day of the murder? Take note of it in the court. Very well, Cody. Just testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a steel samurai rehearsal. Just found a map on the internet and went to the studios then. Went through the woods and off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Before the studio. Kinda lost on the way now. About 30 minutes. In by the studio there was steel samurai. But it totally rocked. Yeah. On the annoyingness level, the kid or the pink-haired lady? Who do you think has more power to annoy? Right before my eyes, out came the band. Plus the steel samurai took him down. Pow! Got my camera with me. Would have been the time for a shot at. And I couldn't get into the studio, so I went. Yeah. Where will the defense may begin its crossings? Be gentle, remember you're talking to a tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Let's pick the steel samurai, huh? Good idea. Hit every show. I go to all the live performance. Impressive. Went to the amusement park? Cost, duh. It always takes me. Oh, poor dad. Wait, is that day the first time you've been to the studio? I've actually been a couple of times. I managed to get there on a rehearsal. The security lady is always young. Right. Please continue. Sure, Pops. I'm getting to it. I'm supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time. Jeez. But the kid is beating Edgeworth. Path. But if he can come there from off the path, then that removes the alibi of all the, you know how the studios are validated. On the path and there's woods, and that's where I want. So that whole alibi might be hollow. Let's see. Anyhow. Nothing unusual happened on your way to this. Usual? You see this monkey bench? What do you mean, Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't. He went straight to the studio. Wait, would that mean that the time was... Because the 2:30 was the time and 2:15 was when supposedly the monkey... Oh, but I guess he might have... I might be overthinking. He went straight to the studio. I guess that's probably done. He went lost in the woods. So he was there before that, then he got lost in the woods, and then he was there 50 minutes after he basically found his way. 50 minutes after he started getting lost there was when the monkey kind of broke. And 50 minutes later he found his way. Lost in the woods. Yeah, figure out where I was walking. Man, relieved when I saw the studio doors. That's what happened. This samurai. He was standing by the studio. Like he was thinking about something before. He opened up the gate and went inside. He, well done. It wasn't a murder inside. No bad guy was. Guy or person, kinda tall, skinny. It was a guy. Oh no, kinda far away. I'm awfully awake. Happened to the bank. Huh? Well, I kinda didn't move, not a... What's that? Guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. Wait, I thought he had a book. If you had your camera, you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. I think I have it all the time. Really? The killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix. Please a charm. Gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. About that, there could have been somebody then. Let's try. Kind of really kind of a bit lost right now. I guess oh, I should just try it, I guess. Nah. That ain't it. Outkin, I thought he was killed inside. Yeah, that again. Even it was fixed, it's a prop fixed with duct tape. Can you really modest? Okay. Guess I don't need breeding. I mean, even though it wasn't something where I used the badge, but he used the badge on Maya earlier. In the dark. So the badge is powerful. We're kind of confused to I should ask about. How to brute force it? I don't like. Maybe it did make a photo. Probably what you just said seems a little strange. You say before that you always bring your digital camera in. So that was so the kid just quite clear about. Huh? Well, you shouldn't lie here, you understand that, right? Right, what? Was I putting the prep on too much? Oh, oh my god, what is a digital camera? Judge ready. Oh. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? a digital camera you're kind of a new sort of. How do I explain? I see. The judge just said I see that to pretend like he actually understands, but he has no fucking clue what he's like, yeah, sure, I understand. To make anyway, maybe if you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to this, bring it in. Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child? I don't care if it's a child or prosecuting it. No one should lie in court. You mean or prosecuting it? My God. The shots. What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? Got a problem with that? So, you did have a camera. Did use this camera. Why would I use it? You're busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera. But it was glued to the action. I couldn't take my ass. The samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! And the bad guy stopped him. So strong, the stay samurai. Oh, is that all? Oh, that was brave. Right, your cross-examination. But progress. Progress. I didn't use it. Getting to that. Next lesson. Because I was too busy watching the reef. Watching the stay samurai. Watch the whole fight. Yeah, of course. Turn away, not even once. No. They didn't tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting. What does it mean why? The bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. The person was this bad. Already a person. He was a person. Was he dressed? Kinda don't remember. Was he watching the station? See what happened next. But why? Huh? I mean why? Wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the steel samurai brought him to... Exactly did he do that? What did he do that? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. I'm being vague about. Don't give me that look, Pops. I'll play this. Yes, we can. Body. Oh, what? Something's bothering you. Said that you couldn't take your eyes off. Yeah, so what? Did you miss the most important? The meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. With objection to the... Know as well as I do that he's being weak. Tell what kind of murderer uses a samurai. Point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of these samurais. You missed the most important killing blow. Order, order. You're right. What does B? Explain how I might have missed something. Well, that's a good thing. Phoenix. You're on the right track. Why didn't Cody see the plan? He was murdered inside, was? No, you can't be. Right, you answer. Certain that this young boy is a great fan of the Steez. I only watched the climax of the... Look at the evidence. He couldn't watch it because it's in. Couldn't watch. Couldn't watch. Oh no, that's moment. It has become quite clear in this post. I believe he was witnessing. Watching the Steez fight like the more he'd have had, the more he would have won. Agree with Mr. Etruff. Well, Mr. Wright. The lady there. I got 5. Probably. Something else. Well, possibly distract his bird from seeing his ad of the Steez Samurai. He claimed he was looking. Right, please refrain from making bases. Yes, sorry, you. At least I can. Oh. Evidence. Yes, Your Honor. Cody, look away. Did the monkey had come down? Proof? Enough, Harry. At least I have brute force. Is it time to show the badge? They seem to let me get away with everything. We can get maybe see what reaction we get out of. Just here's my proof. Never mind. Never mind. We don't get anything new from showing the badge. I tried. Is it made a map because it's inside? No pro. Nah, that doesn't work. I feel like I'm just going through all the evidence now. Look at the book or something. He didn't take sleeping. I am just gonna brute force. I have no clue how that. Is it the spear or the... Like everything else seems kind of... Was it... Oh! He has his camera with him. He was trying to get his camera to work, but he doesn't... It's probably it, isn't it? Of the camera. He stated that he recently received this camera. So I'm aware of that. I'm entirely familiar with its operation. Aware of that too. Oh, correct. Would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical? He's looking at his camera. Trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye! What's your problem? Got a thing for picking on their kids? Pressing not pick. Good job, Phoenix. He was lying clear. Yeah, I did that certainly first try easy. Definitely didn't try every single other answer. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody. Only one reason why he would have looked away from it was because he wanted to take a picture. Having just received your camera, you aren't used to that yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix? But you anything he's adding more than... Don't testify again. Right. Mayor means business. Your Honor, defense would like to request that Cody Harkins testify once more. Very well. Cody, please tell us about your camera. About why you didn't take a picture of it. Welcome to the real world, kid. Crying. You're right, Pops. This samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. I had my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time. I missed it. All that happens here. Anything strange in the testimony, Mr. Wright? Not sure. To proceed with the cross-examination anyway. So now we show the kid our badge and that should be it. The kid did the murder. Pops? I call you Pops, you spiky-eyed geezer. Geezer? I missed that. I guess I'm the bearded. What I hate about growth. What's a self-con? Okay, off of the kid logs. Testify, witness, testify. Yep. You did see the beginning of it. Yeah. Is anything unusual? Just the samurai was moving into the street. Strange. Then you take a picture. Camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure that. When I take a picture, I really Lens open, what did you see? Well, what's on the ground? He's samurai. That's all. Yeah, I told you, I didn't take it. Once I got the lens. Did not take a picture, even once. Definitely would have taken. There's something I can... Cody. Not Cody. Exactly what happened. Took a picture. Hey. Bullseye. How did you know? You threw all your lies, Cody. One of my powers. Wow. He is great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. How many times does he change it? A few shots, but it was too late, so you erased them? Yeah. Erase a picture of you, but of Steel Samurai victory. Well, yeah, I want to keep a picture. Well, less and less. Not a clear contradiction, so now some solid. A big horse in such a short test. Be something. Pick up the dirt. You know what this kid's all about. I think I have to use the book on him because he wouldn't erase something there. Cody. What? Every time you say Cody, you follow with something. I need to thank you for giving me this deal. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? Go to every live perform. Take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands to find a blow with Sam. Them all. Never missed one. Perfect collection. Cody. You really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over us. You did? Find it hard to believe that you would just erase. You keep it for your album. Huh. So right. Exactly is this album. Called Path to Glory. Collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hack. Claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. That is very odd, Your Honor. And all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai. None were taken then. Order. Right. An explanation. Steel Samurai had just defeated his elders. Only would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point. Oh wait, no. Phoenix? I discovered what the truth is. Yeah. Sure about. Yeah, actually. The Steel Samurai lost. The guy in the costume was the victim. Yes. You sure? Phoenix. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the... Right, please explain to the court what's going on. Send a picture in the album from the day of the... Or I have erased the photos. Steel Samurai didn't win. Can think of only one reason, Yon. Steel Samurai didn't win. Cody deleted us. I mean, Steel Samurai lost? Right, Cody, I'm right, Tell the truth. That guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no. Impossible. Steel Samurai never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor. This has revealed everything with us. The reason why he lied and told us he didn't take it. The reason he erased his precious photos. It was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. Saw the Steel Samurai lose. To admit what he saw would be destroying everything he believed in. He lied and said that the Steel Samurai couldn't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is that true? What did you see? Record what you saw. Okay. Cody, you saw the Steel Samurai Lucifer, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell, and he didn't move. Order. kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The samurai was the murderer, not the victim. According to your witness testimony, the steel samurai was the one who... I feel like this case has been so confusing and so much weird stuff that Edgeworth hasn't really done much because he can't predict that his unpredictable witnesses. So right, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Wait. I think I have the epiphany of the part. The spear was sort of fixed with a fucking. There was a prop that was fixed with like some tape. There's no way you could murder someone. So there was no victim, and this guy faked his own death with the sleep pills. Or something. There was no victim. In this case. Or what? The defense taking leave of his sense. Let's check Hammer. The samurai fell. Was a drill. Sorry, I was too shocked to say anything for me. Isn't right. One person died in this jackhammer. They claimed there was no way. Are you insane? Pulling up. So, that. Okay, you're right. First you're right. Now you're wrong. Which is. I really thought that for a second that could happen. These samurais. And what really happened? It's actually good. What the fight? Steel samurai fell in lace. Well, Steel samurai was not the killer, but he was the victim. Don't you see? Hammer was the steel samurai. Order. Steel samurai in this photo. The man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, yo. I was present at the action scene run through them. He obviously knew about the house footage. Maybe he wanted to replace him. Then why would he have his leg back on the camera? But wait. Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1. Everyone found. Remember what Miss Allbeck said in her test? The day after when I arrived at the guard station at 1. Did I see old Hammer? Nope. Or he gone to the studio before he got back to the guards. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. But no one saw him go to Studio 1. Was there a picture of? Waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. He snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. Get it. Thought that the steel samurai was moving. Was a different person, said. Oh. Me, what? Actually, one piece of data is... Data? Yeah, a photo of my digital camera. What? Jaws, quickly. Oh man, if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Yeah, this is... Looking at the... a little hard to see. Yeah, that's a tour. That's a tour up there. Is that a gate where the tour? That's a gate then. Right. And it could be anyone. Right. And it could be anyone in the. When you missed the right. Free Yona. Decisive evidence. Sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. Give it back. Right, Phoenix. Yeah. What? Get a photo one. That's it. Photos are the evidence you need to win this. What? Yona. See that photo once. Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, sure. There decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. So the tool, there couldn't be anything in it. So the path wasn't blocked as this. Oh, look at this. See a gate. Draw attention to the number. Number. Ah yes, well it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Really not a 1. You're not correct. Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting. But that's impossible. Hey, what's this all about? The judge he's really not on top of his game today. First the digital camera and now he's really slowing down a bit. This explains that I might be shocked along with the rest of the core. Here's the studio guide. It was found here in Studio 1. Well, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that date in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the murder. It was moved to Studio 1. That's why there was no blood. So the reason why there was no blood was because he wasn't even murdered there, the corpse was moved. At Studio 2. See, that would explain throwing the gate in the photo. And I find it very significant that the murder took place in the path was blocked. No trade-off. What blocked at 2:15? In other words, the victim went to the Studio 2 before that. Yes, I suppose that would be Mr. Salmonella's test. To remind the court, no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Actually, the reverse was true. Someone in the trailer could have committed this. They were the only ones with access to the scene of crime, Studio 2. You may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. On that day a meeting was held and a very break in the meeting corresponding to the time of break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez outside eating steak at the scene of the crime. Order. Hence makes the following. The crime was studied. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldback, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack. Hammer for some reason stole a steel samurai costume. Went to Studio 2. It's a madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder. Well, no, of course. Because of his career, he probably wanted to get the role of the steel samurai because the other one was wounded or something. We have a proof. The proof that the victim Akama stole the cost. We have a proof. Sleeping pills. No proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Right. No proof that's checking. That empty medicine bottle? Found this on the table in the employee area. The table by Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers. They were sleeping pill, so that's why he was sleepy, because he put that in his sleeping pill or in his drink. And then Mr. Powers spent that entire afternoon was struck by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. Well, it does raise some suspicions. No proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Gonna have an idea. I'm gonna bring the bottle. Just testing the. Oh. Idea. Check this bottle for fingerprints. Mr. Hammer fingerprints should show up on this. Suppose you're right. Very well. What will take possession of it? Because if it was only in his blood, then he could have taken it himself. Court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for Higgins' testimony has revealed new possibilities. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. Summarized scene by Miss Allback. I've been the victim, Jack Hammer. The crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2. It wasn't a trailer that had him to commit the murder. You right? Yes, Your Honor. Homework is to find the answer to the following. Will Mr. Hammer steal the samurai? Steal the Steel Samurai? So who killed them and why? And the answers for me by tomorrow. A lot of homework. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Or you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. Trial will be extended until tomorrow. The last extension. Probably about this drama of with the guy that I had. There was something that made the victim fall off in his career. Very well, court is adjourned. Was a close one. Saved by a hair. That's all that counts. But seriously about going home about 3 times during the trip. Me too. Really? You seem so confident. You take up a Korean act. Ready to pronounce your dead about 3 times. Me too. That? Was we kidding? Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Pop. We have to go make our final investigation. Unless you find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. Another close one, huh? Really? Too bad. Sorry I missed it. Maya. So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea. All I need is a motive and a proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? Records are 3 days. 3 days is the maximum, isn't it? New court system they introduced 2 or 3 years. Many cases in the system decided to speed the whole process. With that system, does have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Let's see the ball. Yes, there's nothing in this room really aside from her being back. Get him. What Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? What do you have to find out? What happened with the director's testimony? It's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the means that the killer has to be one of them. Oh, really? Why? The real scene of the crime was Studio 2 at a train. There's no clue about it. What? Why are always this excitable? Any idea? Have you noticed anything that might happen? Can't see what's going on in Mia's. No, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe I should go back to WP. WP powers, right? Alright. Can I ask him about maybe some things? Right. Very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. You don't look like you're about to burst into tears. Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP. Only one there left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to... I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing. Oh, forget it. We gotta laugh for the camera. Smile for the camera. Now he's back, frozen and all. Last time he was fine with him being here. Can you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Or the producer? Well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? Been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days. Where's that? Ever since she came aboard, we've had nothing but hits. The studio was on its knees. But she picked it up and made it shine. And what? Nothing, forget it. Only had rumors anyhow. Tell me about anything about Mr. Monet. Well, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. He had his work called Vasquez's. He brought the Steel Samurai idea to. Everyone knows the name Salmona. He's pretty much at the back and corner. If she says jump, ask how high and all that. Imagine him being at her back and call though. Imagine him jumping. Maybe he was the one and she told him to. Wondering about Mr. Head. It's a big star back in the day, right? He just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. Stopped taking on big roles. Then he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? Really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. A favorite movie. Gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it. It's right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. I guess we won't. I think that the most important thing is probably from the girl that fixes stuff because she knows about, or maybe the old back lady, she would know about Hammer. But Windbag sure is quiet today. This place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think I got this down. Yeah. But we could even eat those donuts in the gas station if you eat, you die. Oh, she's alive. I was worrying about the Vasquez. The studio bigwigs love her. She always gets away. It's better. Do you not like the producer? Look, studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. But she doesn't like her because she has something to do with Hammer's downfall. About Salmon and let it over. Sal? He's a soft pushover. Just whatever Vasquez does. He doesn't like that, but I think he likes it. Kinky. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like that? He's a simp. Doesn't make any sense, does it? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. About what you said. They give up his old hammer. Break his star down from the sky and stomp on. Calling him a criminal thief. Won't forget this. Oh, she really pissed. Listen to me, whippersnapper. Old Hammer would never do such. His deep powers cost him so he could sneak by. Would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Guess she's kinda useless. I gotta look for the other. Guess they're not filming today either. I'd want to see them filming. Just one time. Probably be over and done by tomorrow. And come see them film later. I guess. Well, you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. There's any other clues lying? Yeah. Oh, no, not touching. See? Oh, sorry, Paul. I mean to frighten you. It didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. Guess it can be a little dramatic at times. Suppose it's the act on dramatic in the Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for a sleeping pill? Yeah, Paul. Trace is there. Looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? Before examination, I got to take the plate back to the presser. I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right. This guy gave me some testing solution. Thanks to the sleeping pills, see? There's traces, they change color. Oh, neat. My detective gunch. What are you waiting for? No, everything in due time, Paul. The testing solution on the plate changed color. The food on this plate had been laced with sleep. Looks like it. How was your investigation? Not a truth. You're a mess, Paul. People think we should pursue the case you already have against Paul. People think we should switch subject. You think Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it. Not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. You're kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How's Edgeworth doing anything? Edgeworth is out of control. In the waiting room, and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee. that got a hard, like, it got a. Talk about burns, Paul. Whoa, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups, bottle. Hey, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? I got some good news for you. Found the victim Jackhammer's prints on them. That means... Yep, sounds like who put the powers to sleep was none other than the victim. It was right. I'll find somebody. That's exactly what. Hello? What are you doing here? I was just cleaning up the dressing room. This WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? WP is innocent. I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... I think it's the last episode of season. What? No! Wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Yes? The day of the murder, he went to Studio... Huh? He went to Studio 1. So the Steel Samurai costume. What? Mr. Hammer do something. Oh. I guess the rumor must be true. The rumor? Yeah, was guessed that the user had some kind of hold on Hammer. Some dirt on him. He'd do anything but a punk. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. in the new studios. Studio 2. Sort of accident happened during filming. For that, I never used Studio 2 again. But the film set the way it was too. The film set? They're not part of the films. What do you mean the last season? That's a shock, but nothing can be done to save him. Who really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Hello, Soul Gamer. How you doing? Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its program. They're going to make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. But that's what Global Studios is done. Oh my. That's... Stick out that 5 years ago, that movie is the... My Hammer wanted to kill her but got killed instead. Are they going to make pictures anymore? You bigwigs don't want this samurai around anymore. Forget all the samurai. They're quiet in this. How can they just do that? How about all the kids who loved Steel Samurai? Okay, I'm sure the kids will be. And they find a new hero. No, that can't be true. The program just ends. They'd be heartbroken for sure. He's just speaking for us. Nick, say something. Yeah. Okay. Evidence rather than word is called. Yeah, take a look at. Oh, the kids will be. Because the book of them. This is. The fan collected all of these photographs. It's loved to stay somewhere. There shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I think you would I would think you would understand better than him. You're right. Okay, what can I do? For starters, tell me something. What it is that Global Studios is so intent on. More about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Will you tell us what happened 5? Well, I can tell you what I found. Only 5 years ago someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? An accident, of course. Anyway, here's some Miss Vasquez. Just wash it up. That's the dirt she had on Miss. And that's the dirt she had on Miss Hammer. That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. It was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? You know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. Right about what would happen to his career. What got out? You see, no one knows more about this. It's all bad. We had the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try us. Straight talk. And Energy would probably be the one with that has the most intel. Yes, there's Link here. You like this place so much, why don't you take off? It doesn't look so. Who's doing that down this red hammer? Do you think make Global Studios what it is? Hammer, it's ordered to him. I need to froth at the mouth, Nick. You should keep a safe distance. 5 years. I ask you about 5 years. What did you hear of? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols. Benny Nichols. The assistant we talked. Oh, alright. Anyways, what about that accident? Filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Ripper snappers. Scratching up dirt on someone's past them. Recently departed. Suppose you think this is... No, just doing my job. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. In that power store... That Hammer store Powers... Expect me to believe that, bro? You have some kind of... That Hammer store. I have proof. But you do have that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. My proof. What's a little empty bottle supposed to? We're actually carrying them with us. Bottle of sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints. What does that? Not Hammer had some sleepless night. Oh, it's the tracer. The powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch. Well, yes, so. The plate that he used to eat that. The traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Oh, poor Hammer. Wrong Hammer rested. Spawn by. Here you win. I talk. Let's see. Tired of holding it on. Miss Oldback? You're right. 5 years ago, it was an accident. Great legs. It was a paparazzi. A photo well, caused quite a this one made it all better. Worst case. His ties to the mafia. Silence that paparazzi. It was the beginning. After that, he became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. I understand. But Hammer never meant any harm to him. Hold back. Hold on a minute. Give my soul back. Here, take this. Photograph? And he got pierced on that thing that's the kind of bro. Wait a second. The picture. The trainer and studio. It was to find with a marker on the top of the stairs. Pushed the other actor and the man fell on the floor box. But how did you get this? A long time ago, I don't feel much like. Was she the paparazzi? What if she was the paparazzi? Because she's such a fan of Jack Hammer, she. Came back, Nick, to the day of tomorrow. We'll put on the station record. He left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? What if someone called him? Like the director or the producer? I'll sit down. Actually, I don't want to. Yeah. No, we get this. Get the same lamp. And how did you figure that out? Well, it's a long story. Okay, another. What the real crimes? Oh, she's that. Hey Nick, Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hey. Hello. H-A-L-L-O. Maya, should at least try to be polite. Watching the clouds. What she had to say upon? So that's flowers. They're so pretty, they're taking good care. I could close that fence look stage. Yeah, that's where the guy got scared. Excuse me. Emma came here on the day of the murder. She didn't hear me. In the clouds. Interested in talking. Do something, Nick. It's really taking me off. Oh dear. The pause wasn't a killer. You have to cancel the Steel Summer. I'm tired of Steel Summer. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. Grey blood speaks to me and I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Miller. Talk about that man. You could talk about it in trailer by yourself. Oh dear. Not really the most. I mean, it's kind of like the weird. She has mafia ties. So she was able to cover up the murder from 5 years. It's kind of weird now that I assume that the old lady at the gate was the paparazzi. So just as a guess, because she's that into was that into Mr. Hammer. What can I show her the picture of the never show us something. Yeah, what? How do you get that? I will hold back. What? It's a security lady, Miss Allback, Nick. Right, anyway. Let's guess. This incident from the president. Used it to control Mr. Hammer. Wind. Uh-huh. Wind stronger than the wind. Conversation interesting. Talk about it more inside the She's talking now. Got her. Does your uncle have mafia ties then as well? Nick, she went inside the truck. You came. Hello. Who's that you were talking? So you get to talk on it. Let's guess. An accident. You're blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him. That's why I was doing kid shows for Pity Change. I'm a blackmailer. Well, that's what it was. It was an accident. Used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Well, not anyone down from anything. Hammer's career went sour of his own accord. But you're the cause, you're pressured. I think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What's it all about? Accident. Where is the show? What do you mean? Just spell everything off. Think what it would be if it wasn't an accident. No way. And Mr. Hammer did it on purpose. What I mean? The proof. Can you prove it? You think you have let me run his life for 5 years over mere accident? Run him hard, believe you mean. The security lady said it was an accident. Oh well, he's a big fan of Hammer's. And on the reporter who brought that photo into this. So she wasn't the pupper. Guess that's debunked. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. A few bruises. That's why she had the note full. Of course, all the reporter would have need of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. Would have made a copy. He didn't. A copy of that photo is in the one you hold. Give it to me now. But what? The valuable evidence. Voice? Oh no. The guard of Wright is already sort of grabbing for his gun. Look at these stereotypical gangsters. Who are they? Professionals. Good at erasing Mariah's. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? Ends tomorrow. Unfortunate. We have to miss it. I mean, why? You want this photograph so bad? Mr. Hammer's got no. Why should Diva's kiss care about it all then? At all. You have plenty of time to think about it when you go. So long, friends. Boys, race away. No! Hold it right there. Got everything, pal. He was going down to the precinct with me now. The scum should be defeating all the game. Not bad. Very well. Guess this contest will be decided tomorrow then in court. Looking forward. Gumshoe came and clutched there to save us. I don't wanna have anything to do with her. Hey, you okay, Paul? Kept you waiting, huh? Sorry I was a little late with my entry. Don't get many chances to practice that sort of... Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Don't mention it, Paul. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe. Sorry, just wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. We'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of it. Was at the bottom. Diva's kiss. She is so murdered. I think we finally have the murderer in the courtroom. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. Prosecution's ready on. Defense is ready on. Today will be the final day of this trial. Both prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. Yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a theory for this case. It claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. They would call on people and in Studio 2 trailer that from the testimonies the truth will become clear. Very well. It seems a bit on the edge. I mean, he squeezed a cup of coffee, hot coffee, while the coffee was still. May I call you first witness, Mr. Edge? You can call Miss Diva's guest to this. Diva's guest is a producer who was present in the studio. New trainer that day. Does he finally... Is she ignoring him now or something? Or will he finally achieve something with it in regards of... will he finally achieve that the witness states the name initially? At least it's not... Inherently she should be capable of... But that is... The witness state her name and occupation. He just can't get them to... No, he did it! He did it! The first time Edgeworth actually managed to get somebody to tell their name without some weird remarks. He was guest, or producer for Globus. On the day of the murder, you were the trainer in Studio 2. Everyone here knows he is. It's like needless banter. I must pontificate, do it when I'm not. I guess his witnesses don't do him good in this case. They got him all on the edge there. Very well, Miss West. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. Maybe I catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Entered the train now a little before noon. Meeting began at 12 sharp, ended at 4. Was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to studio. I was fatigued, so I had cell taken. At 30 we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trainer. Found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. A question about one part of it. You're fatigued, so you had Saul take you? The van. The van at Studio 2. Let him take me in there. It might be risky to walk. What with the monkey's head toppling? I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You're cross-examined. Final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Are you saw? Yes. Didn't stop in the employee area? No. Who is this house? Yes. Oh dear. No one leave during the... No one. Oh, let's talk about more about... This did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Same could be said to you, Mr. Edge. Please stop banging on your little desk. That's my ears. She really doesn't like Edgeworth. When exactly was it? I forgot. At 5, would have been at 5 actually. I'll try to remember. No. See, I knew that it was at 5. Meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I think that it was between those times. But faint, come on, or yeah, that was state the obvious edge. Well, let's all take it. Because I'm into judge or yes. Would I just take me this video too, man? Oh, alright. They take the... What were you doing there, Ned? Don't hit your desk. Irritates. Oh no, the funny thing is Edgeworth also hit his desk to interrupt. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. So basically, since I never was actually at a court, I just assume that's a standard thing that if you're a lawyer or prosecutor, you smash your desk and you yell an objection. That isn't that how court works? A 15-minute. You have someone who can verify. So? No, I mean sauna. That's not enough. With a murder doing it. I've had the time to eat a T-bone steak. Evidence that she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, and anything? I wish she'd sell a little more. But I think she's pretty used to being the boss. You'll find some kind of contradiction, which is somewhere. What if the fat guy ate both steaks? It's just his power. I'm kinda a bit on the confused side, if I'm right. They probably took that van because they had to move a body. That's kind of... How do I prove them? Is it time for the badge? You murdered him because I have this badge. Really can't see it. Maybe on the camera or something. No. Wait, there were no bones on there. Is that the... No, that's it. Yeah, the T-bone steak. Say you did not. What's this now, mister? Look at this. It's a plate. Plate was on the table then, please. You can see a large bone has been left. Right, needed to remind you that it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, so Skins and Mr. Manila ate at the table outside the tree. No bone. There were no bones left on the plates. Plates were bare. This was guess. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? To be honest, I never actually in my whole life ate or even saw a T-bone steak. You ate a boneless steak. You ate a boneless pizza. He ate the bones. A boneless T-bone steak. He didn't eat the steak. Eat any steak during them. Took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator. I see. What was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? No, obviously. Meeting is begun salmon. I think that she does that always, but that's not the main. It's meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat a steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai. Then you did it. You killed them with your own hands. Oh, you must have run. Isn't that a little presumption? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? And claim what he wants. Say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Oh well. A battle of wits, young. In fact, Edgeworth is already sort of he's not even the boss in this trial. In the West. Good luck, Nick. The murder weapon. Yes, the samurai. Yes. And as you can see, a woman of petite stature possibly used that heavy spears. I think it didn't. He was pierced on the floor. Or something that I have a great deal of difficulty using this. Anyone would. You see? Yes. Oh, that has no bearing on this. The spiky things on the floor. That's why it was bent, because it meaning Spear was not the murderer. What? What's the meaning of it? Not lying next to the victim's body. Proof, Your Honor. And proof that the samurai spear was not used as the murder. This? Back in the day, somebody got oh. Right. because it was glued as goofy ass wheels. My proof. So-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. One of the spear broke during the morning action scene run through. One fixed the spear. It was the security lady. Still with duct tape. I mean, how is it possible? I want to stab a man who is wearing a big costume with this through the chest. Oh, order! Order! Alright, what are you driving at? Think about what you... Silence. No one testifying here. I will be here. You're quite sane. I can't even get a word in it. He's not the boss in this battle. I'm aware of what you're saying. The spear was not the murder weapon. And pray tell one. Was Hammer killed? Oh, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. I'll tell you. But I make a claim that I couldn't tell you the weapon. I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be a problem, Mr. Wright. Very well. It is murder one. This time I gotta show this. Because he got... So this was the murder weapon as well. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of this. Order! Order! Cannot have order. I will be suspended. Right. What is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. Unfortunate accident at Global Studios. A photo of that very accident. The word of this was leaked to the outside. It was kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Edgeworth? They can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? You're saying... Yes. Happened 5 years ago. Happened again. It's happening. Right. Continue. 2:30 PM on the day. The murder. US guest meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 train. He did it. Pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs into the film. I think Mr. Hammer had himself done it 5 years ago. Whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago? Precisely. Running is not. Very creative, Mr. Could use a man like you on my scriptwriting staff. Now what I say is true. Mr. Ryan, say for the sake of the argument that Hammer died at the traders. The body was found in Studio 1 was in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. I'm claiming that I carried the body to Studio. Returned to the trailer all in the space of a 50 minutes. But I have disposed of the body. Got him in the back of the van, that's why she drove the van with. The body wasn't just because he was dead, it wasn't mean that the body was moved them around and changed the clothes. Break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 50 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Jack Hammer had been pushed off the stairs to his death. Carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his car. Wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? Had another way to carry the body, other than on hands. For instance, for that matter, need for her to do the deed in 50 minutes. There's a way for you to carry them. Interesting, that's right. That's how she carried the body. The body was the whole time in the van. Vasquez carried the body to Studio 1, and he used the Studio 1 to do it. For your testimony. We rehearsed outlet, so we went to Studio 1. Pigs are salty. Went there, right? While driving. The van to carry the body to Studio 1. Before everyone else got there, the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. Suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator. Of course he was. Because Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. He had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. No way Miss Vasquez could have done all that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. Had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. Or he burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, will I continue? No need. Smarter than you look, Mr. I lose, you win. It was fun. I will. Nobody says anything. So, what happens? Don't question. Do you have anything to say? Would you like me to say? Huh? I lost something like that. Who said that? Wait, so you mean? So it was you. Good Jack Hammer. What was the silence? Not even Edgeworth said it. Not even just can't say. Huh? You sure I did it, Mr. Wright. Engaged in a battle of wit. Instead of that battle, the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. There's another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Technically, it could also been the fatty that. What? Order. Edgeworth, your thoughts. Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Proof isn't sure. Well, me as a witness. No more question, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Like you to testify. Testify again? I'm going to give up, mister. Think about it. I'm going to testify again. What's the... Why say what I said before? Prove, Mr. Wright. Said all this. Help me if I said it again. Same question, get the same answer. Waste of time. Damn. So I only took 3. Seems there are no further questions. I'd like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Edgeworth. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. Hoping to come up with a question when I was checking you. Added. Oh no! I see, very well. He did it again! What is Edgeworth? Your Honor. Request that the witness testify. You're the prosecutor, I know. Why are you badgering? You're a witness. He objected to his own objection. I don't think anyone has said that many times. I just want to hear testimony. Doesn't make any sense to you. Let's see what we have. Do we have anything to gain by repeating the last ceremony? Edgeworth. The two seemed at a point in making Miss Vasquez repeat us. Exactly did you want her to testify? Well, yes, indeed, verily, yes. There you go. Want to hear about what happened after they found the body? After they found the body? Very well. We will testify to the court concerning this. Nick? Did Edgeworth? Who knows? When it's clear that Edgeworth doesn't seem to be as keen in the winning. He wants her to be busted. He's throwing the case basically at this point. I realized she did it too. But is he the one that said always gets a guilty verdict? I don't know the exact way he worded it, but I think he gets that. But maybe he also needs the right person to get the guilty verdict. So if she gets the guilty verdict, then that would be fine with his sense of justice. Hold on. Edgeworth. So with Sal and all back. The security lady when we found the body. And was there too. Only Powers was absent. When he called the police, Powers shows up. Security lady Oldback, quite agitated, finding Powers saying he did it. He'd be left out of the proceedings. Back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Technically at this point Powers cannot be made guilty because we have the evidence that he got drugged and he was sleeping. So technically the guy who's actually in question there to be guilty is technically already not guilty to be, but I guess it's now already on getting hard to finally slip up. No issue raised by this test. Right, you cross-examine. Hey Nick, Buster, you're very close. Be acting tough now. You put her on the spot. Shuttle Fulton. Find the key you need and bust the truth out of her, Nick. Right. What time was that? Made at 5 for the rehearsal. There was that. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the station? About 10 minutes. No stuffing any bodies in the costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the station? Not there yet. No. I'd have put him on a costume with salmonellas. Or they're just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any. Better listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy. Let us continue our testing. Also, sorry. Still, in case I fuck up. I'll just take a nap. So he says. I'm going to call him. Remember? Remember what? That body lying in front of us, did you expect me to be calm? Only seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. A second. The other way. The way around. Found the murdered body and the person was missing her. Nobody go look for the missing. I agree with the defense on this. Oh, Miss Musk. Really speaking, perhaps. One day I was thinking very logically. Suing. Also, about his steel samurai costume. Doesn't really stand there. I left them on the bus and shooting at location. Then left them on the bus when shooting at location. Noticed he was missing. More powers. Well, I suppose that explains. Very well, Miss Vesk. You may continue. What was everyone else doing at that? What sort of thing? Silent, completely silent. Stood there until powers finally arrived in the sea. Sorry I'm late. Then silence. That's... Silence. Hey Nick. You're not so quiet. You should do something to lighten things up. Go back to security. What does security lady think Paul said? Because she saw him going towards the studio. And the station. I guess we can. Active arrest Mr. Powell based solely on the security ladies. Perhaps not. Seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Yeah, that was after the photograph. Anyway, meaning the one taken by the security camera. Not known for exhibiting a sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there in use. We left now. Yes. But everyone else was questioned. We're not fond of that sort of thing. We can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Maybe the studio thinks so though. That's enough to understand that we were in a meeting. No way we could have been involved. Thus they covered for us. Covered for you. I covered it up for you. A lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. Your professionals helped convince everyone. Didn't require a question. Work in your direction. They're quite valuable. Didn't do it to have them stop. I guess not. Yes. You came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? Murder after all. Think of rehearsing after. Yeah. Hey, that's the... How would she know there was a murder when she wasn't even there yet? Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue. At least somebody can... I wouldn't have known what evidence I have to point at that. Maybe Etro. Your Honor. No objection to the witness's last day. Etro getting up. Huh? Think. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. See what that means. You would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. I would have known that. Edgeworth kinda stole the show that. Order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said. A reasonable observation. Oh, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. He's technically throwing the case, but it's all for getting the right culprit, I guess. You think of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern. I stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role. Now, Miss West, you have an explanation. I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. The prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. And of course is this. No matter, I think you misunderstand. There's perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal. Sorry, the storm or something. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't have. So I left them. How would she know that? Because she wasn't even there. You know about the injury. How then? So, he told me. The director. To find something to practice. I've done, and now I have to be wasted. Believe in you, Nick. Go get him. It's gonna be. It wasn't really there, that's a... Because this was blocked or something. Nah. I really don't clear what I'm having to use to prove those. Also, it can have endless life. Oh, I'm healed. No. She was never there. The sound was. The time for the badge. We get a. This. I would have just led to the same. There's gotta be something. I think I have to use something against this. I just can't really see how I can prove that it's. Stairs stay 40. Wait, but I can see nothing. Oh no. It's just this. Kind of makes it look a bit uncool at the sort of finer stretch. Why would you use the abandon or something? If she knew that there. I'll go over then. Just wait, we broke one. Can't see it actually. I think it's definitely the final line. Oh wait, because I knew that Hammer was injured in Kundalini. But it was the other guy that was injured. Because she would have known that the Hammer was injured. Knew that Hammer was injured. I think that's a little funny. And it was the Samurai was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Hindsight was obvious. It was the other. Right, explain this. Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in. Because he was pretending to be Mr. Pretending. One person was injured in the run through them. The person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think that Mr. Hammer was injured? I already said it, Saul top. Right, must have gotten it wrong. Think not. Manila was at the run for that one. I'd have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. I saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? So I guess. Mr. Hammer limping. You didn't hear anything from Mr. Oh, Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but Mr. Powers was injured. But remember, Hammer was dragging his leg, pretending to be Mr. Powers. Oh, when was he doing this? Well, would have been the after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. What a team effort. Edgeworth got her back in this way. First guess? Met him, didn't you? Not a Steel Samurai limp. Well, it was mostly that I overlooked the crucial part that was said about Mr. Hammer and the guy that was would have been the injured would have been Mr. Powers. I overlooked like the obvious stuff in the as of. Mr. Hammer was and then Steel Samurai. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured. Order, order, we have order. Witness. You refute this claim. Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one with. It's a bit of a weird trial because the witness is basically the getting teamed up by both Edgeworth and Wright. Very well. Question for you. The raid killer's always so persistent. Why would I want Mr. Hammer there? He fought on hard times, but he was a star. What did he gain from his death? Nothing. Guess you would need a motive. You have killed the victim. For the reason, unclear to this court. Defense have anything to say on the matter. But can you prove she had a motive? Crossing. Hey. For proof, now show it. Yeah. She would have gotten away without his help. What is double objection? Present the code evidence. It's my badge. Because that's the reason. Or down because my pro. That's the photo from. Because I made it the fuck up. I would have reversed the motive in this. Right down, they must risk. 5 years ago, Hammer was at the height of his. Vasquez had a terrible accident, was swept under the car. The gentleman, he is currently up for trial. And on that day, 5 years. We kind enough that accidentally separated Mr. Hammer's fall from London. Skilled weight him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. Made him work for you. For petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role, the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex. One moment, Mr. Wright. Talking about motives here. You have only talked about Mr. Hammer. Most scenes of us. Was it was Mr. Hammer who had killed the Vasquez, the other way around. What would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's... He probably tried to kill her and got killed instead. What do you say? Would have had no reason to kill Hammer. It's a good source of income for me. You got rid of useful man. Policy of mine. Mr. Wright? Blame Miss Vasquez motive for... Wasn't he tried to kill her? And she had no more. Let's try it. No motive, Fiona. Bad now. Mr. Hammer was out for me. All Miss Vasquez did was jump off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? Simpler. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Yana. Emma dragged Mr. Powers with sleeping. Emma snuck into the dressing room and stole the samurai costume. Emma wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Jack Hammer made his way to the what purpose he? Well, the Vasquez who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. That's ruined this. But she won't need to smoke anymore in jail. You did do it, didn't you? Yes. I'm guilty. It was me. Oh, calling him. There's blood there. Late. Ah. Vasquez. What happened? Manuel fell from the trainers. Manuel! Yes, please try to remain calm. No. How could this? An accident. Emma was doing an action scene. No, Manuel. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No. Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. I lose again. Edgeworth. SD was waiting over your honor. Was calm and collected as a... I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, your honor. Yes, you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, your honor. I think not, your honor. The Powers was innocent. He should be found. It was only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. God finds the defendant, Mr. Willpowers. Not... Technically he was not guilty since such a long time, because he was proven to be outcalled. That's all. Court is adjourned. When the costume was stolen and he was unconscious, kinda confirmed that he was drugged. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I was glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer's stomach had enough that he wanted to kill Miss Wesky. I knew that he tried to frame me for them. Makes me sad. I mean, why, Mr. Wright? Tell me. Mr. Hammer want to blame me. I don't know. Guess we never... Yes, of course. Oh, wanted to go down that one. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once. Can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. The show is cancelled the last episode. Nick, Edgeworth. Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That's too bad, Edge. Don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. This case would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. But he watches that show as well that Maya likes. What? Liar? He calls him out. Maybe he secretly actually loves that show. Right. I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these. Meet again? However, retrospect it would have been better had we not met. Here I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Necessary feelings? He's in love. Yes, unease and uncertainty. Those kind of things necessary. Only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. What I came here to tell you. Mr. Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if they're rivals, right, Nick? No, we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. Is that even with you, Edgeworth? saw the curtain closed on that trial. Quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. Talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming. Back to making kid shows again. Oh, they actually... Nick, so that the new show starts. You to watch it with me, right? I admit I was kind of surprised. Didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, fine, I do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? Wait, is he that costume? What if they show its real face just... Wait, is he... Wait, the big dude is playing in that costume? I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real willpowers. He's a pink princess now. So much to never again, because on the cover we already see that Edgeworth is already in. Yes, he doesn't get his way of nothing. But he doesn't look too good on that cover, or should I say that? Guess that's for this case.